Nice.
Hello, hello, and welcome. What's up, DJ? Sorry about the slightly late start. I had to grab a drink and everything. Had a real hard time getting out of bed this evening. And Dusty, I know you're well, not asleep yet, but you're trying to sleep. And you're probably not listening, but I appreciate the alert, bro.
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die!
Hello, my love. But yeah, tonight we are checking out a rather lovely looking game called Prim, which I did remember to install before starting the stream.
Nice.
Hi, Maglor. How you doing, friend? Happy I can be in for an hour of your streams again. Hey, hey, I love that. That's awesome. Is that good for the audio level for the music, or should I turn it down more? Oh, I agree.
Nice.
Thank you, DJ. And hello, Toad. How you doing? I'm gonna DVD and sleep so I get to look for a bit. I appreciate that. Hope your game goes well.
Hold on a second. Yes, mortal, I'm talking to you. Are you really sure you know what you're doing there? Cutting a person's life thread results in death. And that's irreversible. Clotho, say something. Lachesis, don't interfere with the human's decisions, sister. As goddesses of fate, we are supposed to remain neutral observers. Am I right, Atropos? Atropos reminded her sisters that they were arguing to no avail. The mortal's choice had been predetermined long ago. Oh, Atropos, can't you speak like a normal person for once? Atropos found her speech quite normal and declined to dignify the remark with a response. So, human, what will it be?
I don't know what that is, but enjoy, dude.
I don't like this part of the story. Me neither, to be honest. And yet it had to be told.
Mr. Flavi, thank you for the alert, dude.
What? Wait. I remember this place.
We were here together many times.
Right. What did you call it again?
The world in between. We thought it a fitting locale for our encounters. I mean, a mortal woman and death.
Encounters. Ah, charming as always, Thanatos. These shadows on the wall. Are they the souls you couldn't...
Yes. They are trapped here forever, reminding me of my mistake.
You have to forgive yourself, Thanatos.
I would much prefer to leave the past in the past.
You won't ever change, will you?
Death is as unchangeable as it is inevitable.
Now show yourself already! Ugh, there's no reason to put on an act with me.
Hello, Morwen. You look...
Dead?
I am afraid so.
What about Prim? Is she...
The child is all right. There is no need to worry.
No, she's not. She needs someone by her side. Especially now. Remember what the Goddesses of Fate said when she was born? A power over life and death would awaken in her, as soon as...
As soon as she turns 16, I know. Forgetting things is not in my nature.
Listen to me. Up until now, it wasn't a problem for you to keep to yourself and do your thing. We got along just fine without you. But now things have changed. She needs help.
Well, I have heard the orphanages these days are not as bad as people make them out to be.
Wow.
Is this all a cosmic joke to you? She's your daughter, too.
How am I supposed to take care of a child? You know who I am.
I know you have your responsibilities, but your daughter is one of them now. She needs you. I need you. So you'll have to find a way to make it work. Promise me you'll take care of her. Promise me.
So be it. I promise.
Good. You be nice to her, you hear?
Fine. I will try.
Then I think I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Goodbye, Morwen. Safe travels. I will need to make preparations before transporting the child to my realm. Death has a daughter. This is ridiculous.
In the land of the living, Prim didn't have the slightest idea that Thanatos, the god of death, was already on his way to her.
The girl's mind was engulfed in a haze of grief, for her beloved mother, Morwen, had passed away in a terrible accident only weeks before. Mourning makes mortals do strange things. In Prim's case, she did what any 15-year-old would do.
Go somewhere
forbidden.
forbidden.
This is it. Mom's secret hideaway. She never let me up here.
Prim? Are you sure this is a good idea? It's really dark up there.
Don't chicken out again, Triss.
Can't we at least wait for better weather? This storm is making everything twice as creepy.
Oh, come on, scaredy pants. You promised.
That's half the
don't bail
fun.
out now.
Do I really have to?
Tristan, please. This is important to me. Going through Mom's things might help me feel close to her. Even if it's just for a moment.
Oh, fine. But I'm staying on the ladder. Whoa! What is all this?
I have no idea. But we're here to find out.
Staying on the ladder was safe, right? Nobody's ever fallen off a ladder and got hurt before.
Ugh, I really hope Mom didn't put that thing in my crib. Although that could explain the nightmares. I wonder where this is. Mom usually didn't take pictures of houses. She was more of a portrait photographer.
Triss, behind you! A three-headed dog!
A what?
Don't worry. It already ate a little kid today.
Ha. Ha.
Why don't you come up here and help me?
No, thank you.
Oh, really? What is it this time? Your fear of the dark or your fear of enclosed spaces?
But both. And don't forget the spiders.
Wow.
Strange. The floor makes a different sound here.
The floor at our house does that all the time.
And you should really get that fixed. It drives me up a wall.
Madame can move to a hotel anytime she pleases.
Ha ha. You do know I'm thankful you and your family took me in. I mean it.
Even with my dad doing his weird magic tricks all the time? It's so embarrassing.
A price I'm willing to pay to avoid homelessness.
And to live with your best friend.
Yes, that too. Hey, I mean, at least you know your dad. Mom never told me anything about mine. So, what's this under my feet?
Alright. Didn't want to do it mid-conversation because I'm not sure if the game's going to mute the audio. Or, okay, it paused. Don't get dad jokes. Ugh.
Jackpot. A box. And a present? It must be for my birthday.
But isn't your birthday next week?
In 3 days and 2 hours, to be precise. Mom planned ahead. Oh. It's like these things were waiting here for me.
Hospital or I to open inventory, right click on inventory, I have to inspect it.
Mom's camera. It meant the world to her, and she wanted me to have it. What a strange box. It's surprisingly heavy for its size. I can't lift it. But I can try to open it. It's locked, but there's no keyhole. Only a skull-shaped notch. There must be a way to get it open. I'm sure Mom hid something around here.
Guess we gotta go
This
look
part
around
of the
store.
attic is so dark, I won't be able to find anything without some light. And we all know the coolest things are hidden in the darkest places.
Of course. Select an item and combine it with another to use it in the scene.
Let's see if we can shed some light on the matter. Oh, it looks like the batteries are dead. I should ask Tristan if he can get me some.
Of course they are.
Tristan, can you get me some batteries for the camera? They're in the living room.
Sure.
But be careful.
You know me. I'm graceful as a... Whoa, 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 whoa!
Saw that coming.
Okay.
He'll never learn.
Here's the batteries. And a cookie.
Thanks.
That should do the trick. Let's try it again. I should have a look at the photo. Maybe I can spot something interesting. So that's what it looks like over there. More boxes. Wow.
And a skull-shaped pendant.
But wait, what's that shiny thing? Something must have reflected the flash. I'm sure I can find it in the dark now. A necklace. Must have been Mom's. I didn't know her taste was so morbid.
Well, you didn't know your dad, so.
It's locked. There must be a way to get it. The tiny skull fits right into this little notch. Let's see what's in here. What? What was that?
Okay, things are getting way too strange up here. Prim, can we go now? Please?
You know what? You go ahead. I need a few minutes alone anyway.
Are you sure?
Yep, but leave me some cookies.
You better make it quick.
You already have a cookie.
They say time heals all wounds. Yet grief is not so simple. The pain lingers, a persistent ache that refuses to fade away.
Ugh.
But it transforms, shifts shape, becomes a more tolerable burden. The comfort of a friend, A soft bed or a plate of cookies can make all the difference in the world. Because let's face it, cookies make everything better.
Words of wisdom right
It's
there.
full of
True.
instant photos. What a surprise. Mom took her camera with her everywhere, and guess who was her favorite subject? Oh, here she is. My mom, Morwen. Oh, beautiful, wasn't she? Oh, that was after Tristan's weird obsession with becoming a rope dancer. Didn't end too well for him, to no one's surprise. He really is one big doofus. But he's my doofus. What the heck? Who is this? Okay. What's that shining behind those boxes?
It's a good question.
I'll move these out of the way. Whoa. Nobody's gonna believe this.
Curious, but not without fear, Prim approached the circle of light that had manifested right in front of her.
Before she could reach it, there he was. Out of the portal stepped a hooded skeleton with eyes as black as the darkest night.
And in a voice that sounded more in Prim's head than in her ears, the monster spoke to her.
I am Death, your father. And from now on, you are my ward.
Humans have absolutely no idea what to do when they encounter the Grim Reaper. So, after carefully weighing up all their options, most of them pick the obvious thing and just drop dead.
In Prim's case, Thanatos had made sure that wouldn't happen. Thus, when she met him, she only died a little bit. And she changed. Just enough so that he could take her to his realm.
And as she was carried into the portal by her long-absent father, Prim left behind a whole life, a faithful friend, and a broken camera.
Prim? Prim?
No matter how often or how loudly Tristan called her name, Prim was nowhere to be found.
Oh, poor dear.
Little did Prim know she had been transported to a place where mortals can only go once their life has come to an end. The realm of the dead.
Part 1, a touch too much. Realm of the Dead, 3 days and 2 hours later.
Well, happy birthday to me, I guess.
Can I come in?
As if you wouldn't if I said no.
Is it a bad time?
Since you kidnapped me, it's always a bad time.
We have already discussed this countless times.
Yes, but you never listen.
I know today is a special day for you. I assume you and your mother celebrated your...
What do you care? You killed her.
I do not kill anyone, Prim. People manage that all on their own. I just help their souls pass into the afterlife.
Then why can't I go see her?
We've already talked about this. Your mother has moved on, across the river, to Elysium. That is where my sphere of influence ends, and yours too. She is beyond our reach. So, I wanted you to have this. It's not wrapped like you might be used to, but it has been passed on in our family from generation to...
What What am I supposed to do with a stupid pocket knife?
Well,
Wow.
for one, it's not a knife, it's a scythe.
Whatever. You're gone all day just to finally show up with a gift that's as useless as all the other trash you expect me to waste my time with.
I understand you are not in the mood for talking right now. I will return later. I'm late for work anyway.
Wait.
Yes?
I don't belong here. There's nothing to do here. Do you expect me to sit around all day? You've been effing on my life. How do you have the right to decide for me now?
You've been absent all my life. How do you have the right to decide for me now?
I had to go away to fulfill my duty here. Your mother understood this.
Don't act like you knew her.
But I did. After we ended our liaison,
Liaison? Oh, God, spare me the details. That's an image I don't want.
we agreed that you would remain with her in the land of the living, and I would return to my obligations. But now she is gone, and here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
There's nothing to do here. Do we sit around all day?
There's nothing to do here. Do you expect me to sit around all day?
I knew I would not be able to spend much time with you. So, in anticipation of your arrival, I have gathered a wide array of playthings, reading material, and educational items for you. It is more than any child could want.
But I'm not a child. Can't you get that into your big, dumb, dead, hollow head? What would I do with a rocking horse?
It is a toy with an interesting history. The earliest examples can be traced back to the Middle Ages. The functionality is both simple and timeless. You climb into the saddle, and by shifting your weight back and forth, you...
It's useless. Talking to you is useless, Thanatos.
Jeez.
I don't belong here.
All souls belong here, eventually. It is the natural order of things.
Oh, taking a girl hostage. Very natural.
You are not a hostage. I am your father. Now that your mother can no longer care for you, the duty has fallen to me, and I can only do it in my realm. I must not neglect my work.
But I...
Enough! My decision is final.
I had a life, and you stole it from me. I had a friend.
There are plenty of beings in my realm. I will allow you to meet them, so you can make new friends. But only once you stop your fruitless attempts to escape, of course.
You can wait for that till you drop dead.
Very funny.
Can't I at least visit Tristan?
You absolutely cannot. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I can look after myself.
That
Not
is
for
not
you,
what I mean.
I assume.
So, what do you mean?
You might have changed.
Oh, you mean the hair? That's not bad, actually.
No, that is not it. Have you noticed any other changes in your body lately?
Ugh, Thanatos, gross!
I assume that is a no.
That is a mind your own damn business. Everything you say just sounds like a feeble excuse to me. You abandoned us. My whole life, I didn't have a father. And sometimes that sucked pretty hard. But all in all, I was okay. I had Mom. Do you know what's even worse than not having a father? Finding out you do have one, and he's a huge disappointment. And you can bet your oversized gothic bathrobe I'm gonna find a way to get back with or without your help.
You will address me with respect. If I had spoken to my father like this, he would have...
Oh, was your daddy mean to you? Is that how you got this way?
Enough! I tried my best to be nice to her, Morwen, just as I promised. And now see where it has gotten us. I knew it. The very idea of death having a child is absurd. I have more important things to do. I think it is best you stay safe in your room. You will not leave until I allow it.
Fine.
Fine.
Throw the Swiss pocket scythe.
Wow.
Oh, didn't realize that was a
Really
time
did
to...
lock the door from the outside.
Oh, I have to find a way to get back home. But first, I need to get out of this room. What was that?
Someone creepy giving you a birthday present? Oh wait, hold on. We're on an ad break, aren't we? Boo. Morning, Kay. How you doing? We have ads. I completely understand that. Alright, we're back.
How did this get here?
Creepy person put it there. Hello.
What kind of beastie are you? Shy little fellow. Just wait. I'm gonna get you.
There's no use trying to climb out the window. Thanatos made sure to put my room over a bottomless pit so I couldn't sneak out without him knowing. That guy really knows how to make a place feel homey. What now?
I still can't reach it. You know, sitting for this portrait was one of the maybe 5 times I've seen Thanatos since I got here. Ugh, I hated every minute of it. The only good thing was that Thanatos' sister Kyries was there too. Talking with her has been my one silver lining.
Samael the Red. Oh, I think he's famous for something they call casket ball down here.
Casket ball.
Demons in shorts.
Seems Thanatos brought a souvenir from one of his last reapings. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Very oily. What was Thanatos thinking? I'm much too old for rocking horses. And I don't fit into the saddle. Not that I tried.
Right, of course.
This might be the only nice thing in here. Thanatos says the glowing thingies are called hotspots, whatever that means. There's some sticky, sweet-smelling goo at the bottom. It was probably used to attract the fireflies.
Nice.
Hey, Hope, how's it going?
I have no idea what to look up.
Other girls have walk-in closets. I've got a 2-story walk-on bookshelf. Hooray.
I mean, I would like a 2-story
It
walk-on
won't
bookshelf.
move. Looks like the wheels are rusty.
That would be kind of cool.
That should do the trick.
Okay, let's give this another try.
Well, that ectoplasm makes for one hell of a lubricant.
I still can't reach it.
I wanted to throw it over myself and pretend I was a ghost,
But Thanatos said that would be cultural appropriation.
Yes. Obviously.
Thanatos says it's a family heirloom. I say it's a back scratcher.
I literally have, because I have nowhere to put them, because I don't have a bookshelf currently, under my bed, boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of nothing but books. Like, literally, the entire under my bed, and I have a queen-size bed, is completely full of books.
I don't want to hurt the little eye. Maybe I can cut the cobweb thread. This might work. Oh, but it's too high for me to reach it.
Maglor number 2? What do you mean?
Hey, the arm serves as an extension for the scythe. Now I only need something to use my new invention with.
Through all the books, there were so many of it, it was dangerous.
I know Mom will never read these lines, and yet, I know it sounds stupid, but writing these diary entries almost feels like talking to her in a way.
I mean, at least mine are safely packed away in boxes. They're not towering high potential avalanches. Hi, Mom. So that's why you never told me who my father is. Guess what? He kidnapped me and brought me to the realm of the dead. But you can bet I'm not going to stay here so long. I miss you. To-do, get out of my room. How do I distract the spider eye so I can cut down this cobweb thread?
It leads to Thanatos' study. My only way out. Thanatos locked it from the outside.
That's a bit inconvenient, isn't it?
No, I really can't move it. Thanatos would literally kill me if I scratched the floor. I mean, it's what he does all day long, so it's not like it would take much to drive him to do it.
I mean, let's be fair. He doesn't kill people, as you already stated.
Not a good idea. That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't it, though? I got a lot of other items here to deal with.
I still can't reach it. If only I could... It worked! Fly, little hotspots, your time in captivity is over! Oh,
okay.
They aren't leaving. They want to stay with me, their savior, so we can go on adventures together. Okay?
Press space to show hotspots.
But wait! I think one of them flew into my diary. Thanatos says that, contrary to popular belief, Vampire X is the only thing that can keep vampires away, whereas garlic only drives away your loved ones.
Wow.
The tag says, warning, may irritate eyes. I hope this doesn't hurt too bad. Yes! Oh, just my luck, the skeleton arm broke. I'll get rid of it.
Of course it broke.
Hey, stay there! And it's gone again. Just great. Why do I get the feeling it's making fun of me? Maybe if I place this in here. I can't.
Okay, move down there then.
Yes! Let's put the lid back. Yes! Gotcha! I won! Aw, don't cry. How about this? If I let you out of that jar, will you be a good demon creature and stay in my pocket? Okay, I trust you. Don't make me regret it. But you need a name. I think I will call you...
Good night, Toad. Goggle Retina Isaac Van Spinweb. What the heck? Gotta go with Isaac Von Spinweb, of course. Come on.
Isaac Van Spinneweb. He seems to like it.
Isaac Von Spinweb.
Okay,
I mean, true.
Isaac, I have a mission for you. Can you squeeze through the crack and bring me the key to my door? Oh, good. You're so cute. Good luck. I should keep an eye on this eye.
I cannot work. I cannot even hold a single thought. Thank Hades, there is no ache a soothing pipe and a relaxing tune cannot cure.
The keys are hanging from Thanatos' belt. For an eye creature, you aren't very good at reading, are you?
Huh?
Hey, where are you going? Don't forget to bring me the keys. Don't leave me hanging.
Maybe I want to leave you hanging.
We need the key to open it.
Oops. Clicked out of the game. I don't know what these do.
Thanks, Mr. Van Spinnoweb. So how do I find out what kind of plants these are?
The Book of Herbology on the table.
Death Blooms, a most likely incomplete encyclopedia of dead and undead flora. Let's see if I can find my two planty friends in here. A magical identification key. Oh, well, that's what I call a coincidence.
Okay. Ah, I see. Does have thorns, yeah.
This is it. It looks exactly like the white plant I found. White Widow, also known as Hypno's finest, known for its narcotic effect, which is unfortunately so weak that it only kicks in when the subject is already very tired.
Wow. Helpful.
If it isn't the black plant my little friend gave me. Acheron Swamp Trumpet, famous for amplifying the subject's perception of music, and therefore often used at the river spirits' wild parties.
I see.
It's empty now. I don't want to fill the empty bottle with that. I don't want to fill the...
Can we somehow dose him with this? No. Well, that's rude. Honestly. Oh my god, I keep clicking out of the game.
For an eye creep? I shouldn't randomly... What a strange... My little spider... Other girls have walked... Hooray. Ugh. My...
I am really not sure what to do right now. Oh wait, maybe I can use the herb on that gargoyle so he fucking stops throwing stuff at me. No. I use this herb on him. No.
Hey,
So I'm gonna read more later. Hey, welcome back, DJ. Gotta get him to smoke some of these things somehow, but I don't know how I can do that.
These two don't fit together.
Yeah. It's not really anything I can use.
There's no use trying. Thanatos. That. I wanted to throw it over myself and pretend I was a ghost, but Thanatos.
Yeah.
What a
Tickle the hotspot queen and make her help you. Yeah, get rid of the ugly gargoyle. How? Use the spider's eye climbing abilities to get rid of the gargoyle. I was trying to do that, but once I climbed, I couldn't do anything with it. Those hints are not super helpful because I can't interact with the gargoyle or anything else while I'm up here.
hey,
we.
Oh.
quick, get out of there!
Huh?
But don't overdose him. Put in just enough for one drag.
Ha 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 ha!
That was unexpected. We shouldn't change the channel again.
Huh?
Just give up on fixing it this time?
Sweet dreams. Finally, let's get out of here. What are you doing? You can't. Just great.
Wow. That was rude.
Whoa, that feels weird.
You'll have to forgive him. He does that a lot.
Curies, is that you?
Do you have any other ants?
So, it was from you. The present with the eyeball thingy.
Did you think I'd forget my favorite niece's Sweet 16?
You do know I'm your only niece, right?
Easy to
You're
be
the
favored
only
then.
one I remember, at least. But I'm not very good with these things. So, you're running away again.
Maybe. This is where you're going to tell me to stay, right?
Actually, no. I mean, of course I can't let you run away. I've kind of gotten used to seeing your grumpy little face around here. But I understand it's been a rough time for you. And you didn't even have a chance to say goodbye to... Oh, me and names. What's his name again?
Tristan.
Yes, Tristan. So I will grant you a visit.
A visit?
Yes. Go and find your friend. Tell him you're okay and tell him what's happened. Or tell him whatever version you think he'll be able to comprehend. Don't forget, you're not entirely human anymore. You might appear creepier to him than you think.
I mean, she is a spider for an eyeball.
And afterward, come back. Come back to us and get to know your new home better.
Let's see if I'll ever feel at home here. But I seriously don't want to live with him.
But I seriously don't want to live with him.
Yeah, she does kind of look like her, doesn't she?
And if he's being honest, he doesn't want that either.
That's all you get for now, Casket Nail. Take it or leave it.
Fine.
Promise me you'll come back afterward.
I promise.
Just think of me as your dark fairy godmother, who's telling you to enjoy yourself at the Prince's Ball. But also to be back before the clock strikes 12. Or, in your case, before the effects of the herbs you gave your father wear off. But that's not the tricky part.
What is the tricky part?
You first need to find a way to open a portal to the land of the living.
Can't you just tell me how?
I'm afraid I can't. Only Thanatos knows how to travel between the worlds.
Ugh, shoot. So, how can we figure it out? Thanatos always comes in here and just disappears.
Well, since it happens in this room, that's the first clue, I guess. The answer is hidden somewhere in that stubborn, bony head of his. Wait, that's it!
What?
Your present, Prim. The eye. I totally forgot about it. It can show you things.
What
Things?
People's secrets. Or rather, their secrets in connection to objects around them. I like to call it spider vision. It's hard to explain. Just try it out and you'll see.
Okay.
Choose a spider eye in inventory and use it on a character. We will do that once these ad breaks are done. Because they unfortunately start at like... Frosty. While Maglo channels their inner atoms with a Morticia exclamation. So let's just drop the last mirror I need for Shalonen. It do be like that sometimes, Hope, but don't forget that you do have the ability to change items over. You know, you can just trade his other items for the mirrors that you need. You don't need to get the drop. You just gotta go to the alchemy station. I mean, it sounds like it's needed if you're not having luck with the drop and you want to get it done.
I don't sense a secret here. Nope. Nothing. I see the very unspectacular memory of Thanatos writing this note probably a few days ago. Not the slightest trace. There seems to be nothing to uncover. Nope. Nothing. There seems to be nothing to uncover.
Whoa. This secret is strong. So strong that I think it wants to take shape. Oh. The portal is open when a certain record is played. But which one?
Let's see what we have here.
AC/DC's. Dad in Black. It's a long way to the chop. My way to hell. God in the dark. Yo, Meowsix. What's up? That's brilliant. Love it. What else do we got here? Full frequency, bone-shaking sound. After death, the rolling bones. Paint it coffin black. 6 feet under my thumb. It's not easy being dead. Joe Stygian in the Shrunken Head. Smell the beat. Special edition, extra musty odor. Greatest hits. A castle built from brimstone, pushing up daisies, hell smells. It's going good, dude. Gory Lee's, Demon Diabolica, Fear Good Inc., Dare to Die, Don't Get Lost in Homicide. Ramses and the Hieroglyphs, 2006 World Tour? Dead Sheeran, Best of the Dark Side, Mansion of the Hill, Bones of You, Coffin Girl. Undertaker hit mix, the most beautiful ballads for funerals. How you doing, Meowtings?
Got it.
Yes, they are. They absolutely are.
It's the greatest hits album of Joe Stygian? Hey, it really smells.
It worked! There's the portal! I knew you could do it, Pascal.
Just starting work. Oof.
does this work?
Close your
Walk
eyes
through it.
and think of your destination. The portal will do the rest. And don't forget,
I know, it's just a visit.
actually, I was going to say, don't forget to have fun. It's your birthday after all.
Carrie's?
Yes, dear?
Thank you.
No problem. Now go, before I change my mind.
Home. Home. Home is where Tristan is.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, Lachesis, don't get sentimental.
Just leave me be, Clotho.
Atropos offered to show her sisters what happened next.
Wait, not yet. First, I want to know what happened to the boy after Death took Prim away.
After Tristan returned to the attic and found that Prim was gone, he raised the alarm, and the whole town started searching for the missing girl. The search went on for days. They left no stone unturned in the hope that Prim could be found at last. But eventually, finding not even a trace of her, they gave up.
All of them?
Not Tristan.
No. Tristan
Yeah.
refused to give up hope. He kept on searching in the strangest places, together with his father.
Watch your step, son. That edge right there, it's a pretty steep drop.
Yes, Dad, I know.
So, have they heard anything about Prim at the orphanage?
No. I'm not really sad that she didn't end up there, though.
Oh, don't worry, Tristan. We'll keep on searching until we find her.
Yeah.
By the way, I still don't understand why I had to wait down here.
Seriously, Dad? You would have just tried to wow the kids with your silly tricks again. And I would have begged the ground to swallow me up.
Silly tricks? I beg your pardon, young man.
Dad! You're a math teacher. That's already bad enough. Why do you want to be a carny, too? It's so humiliating.
Carney? I am a mathematician, Tristan.
A math magician? What's that supposed to be, anyway?
Weren't you listening the last time I told you?
Clearly.
Tristan is probably the most ancient form of sorcery there is. Pythagoras, Archimedes, Euclid, they all possess the power to weave enchantments with their theorems. The harmony of numbers, the elegance of geometric proportions, and the ethereal music of the cosmos were all at their fingertips.
The math
And
magician.
now, it is up to me and my esteemed colleagues to follow in their majestic footsteps. In comparison to conventional illusionists, we may not be many, but we are a guild you can definitely
Don't
Count
say
on.
it. Please don't say it.
count on.
Oh, boy. Can we just go, Dad? That old donkey of yours has already slowed us down enough.
Sure thing. These woods are pretty deep. Luckily, we have a map. But first, let me show you the trick I was practicing while you were gone.
I'd rather jump off this cliff laughing like a madman and burst into 1,000 little pieces. Wow. That's rude.
Fine.
Oh, I knew you'd be as excited as I am. Would you mind holding this firecracker for a second?
Dad?
How many times have I told you, son? Call me Mr. Calculo when we're on stage together.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
Now, where is that cursed protractor?
Dad?
Oh, it's got to be here somewhere.
Is this thing supposed to burn down so quickly?
Tristan, there's nothing to be afraid of. The trick is perfectly safe as long as you don't...
Ha!
Drop the firecracker! That was our only map.
And our only donkey, I suppose. Sorry.
It'd take weeks to get through these woods without a map. What about poor Rainbow? She gets anxious when she's alone.
What do you do map with no map and
What
donkey?
do we do now? With no map and no donkey?
Well, we'll need to get a new map somewhere, and we'll need to find Rainbow and make her come back.
A map and the donkey. Got it. Dad, don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Are you sure, son?
Why shouldn't I?
Well, I mean, Tristan, you tend to be a little clumsy sometimes.
I know. But trust me on this one, Dad. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Please?
Fine. But let me know if you need any help, okay?
I will.
But that would be telling.
Dear visitor, you are currently admiring Cliff, named after the famous witch hunter general, Matthew Cliff, who used to perform witch trials here. The alleged witches were pushed off the cliff. If they floated up to the sky, instead of falling into the abyss, their guilt was considered
I mean,
proven.
yes, they never found any witches.
Every other Thursday, the Fredericton Historic Society hosts a reenactment of these events. Bring your mothers-in-law.
Yeah, bring your mother-in-law to reenact the events of the fucking...
One of the screws that are holding the glass pane in place. By hand, it's absolutely unscrewable. Someone once said that when you look into the abyss also looks into you.
Yeah, somebody did once say something like that, huh?
This is so embarrassing. Why can't Dad have a normal midlife crisis, like everybody else? Imagine being taken to school in this. This is so embarrassing. Why can't Dad have a normal midlife crisis, like everybody else?
That's a lot of missing girl posters.
I've plastered these posters everywhere, but it's been totally useless. Nobody has seen Prim since she vanished.
It's like she vanished off the face of the earth.
There you are, old girl. Here, donkey, donkey, donkey. Nothing. I'll have to find another way to lure her out. Well, she seems hungry. What am I doing wrong?
They just didn't like those berries. Or those ones. Or those ones. Or those ones. There we go.
There you go. Good girl. How can I make her come out? But this is one of those not with my bare hand situations. Ugh. I'm not entirely sure why I did that.
Me neither. Especially when you consider quite how many perfectly clean rain puddles there are all around here.
I really don't want to. Quite interesting headgear for a donkey. Hey, it sounds like there's money in here. Nope, it was just a metal button. It won't move. This screw seems to be stuck. Due to the goo, unscrewing this bad boy just got a lot easier. That time it works. That did the trick. The perfect crime. I got a new map.
Great, son. Now, we only need Rainbow to come back.
This... What?
Maybe it wants the other grapes now? I don't know. Okay, so it just refuses to eat them outside of a certain order.
Well, she's... What am I doing?
Okay, she does want this in a certain order. It's gray. No. It's a good thing I have infinite berries in my pocket, huh?
Rainbow, darling, she came back at last. Oh, son, you've done it. You're a capable young man, Tristan. I should trust you more. Forgive me.
It's okay, Dad. Don't get emotional.
Emotional? Me? Never.
And Dad?
Yes, son?
Thank you for doing this with me. Driving from place to place. Looking for my friend.
It means the world to you, so of course I'll help you. Because you mean the world to me. So, it appears all our variables are properly aligned. Ready to go, Tristan?
Yes. Just a moment, please.
Oh, take your time.
Prim, wherever you are, we will find you. But we need your help. If only you could give us a sign.
That's one heck of a sign.
I'm back. I never thought I'd be so happy to breathe our boring, regular air. Okay, now I need to find Tristan. Together we'll find a place to hide, so I never have to go back there again. Promise or no promise? Whew.
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Prim.
But you don't look like her.
What?
Oh, yeah, right.
Long story, actually.
Don't come any closer.
Son, what's going on?
I said stay back!
Am I gonna chase him off the cliff?
Tristan, it really is me.
Am I hallucinating? Oh my god, am I going crazy?
He's gonna fall off the cliff.
Stay where you are!
Tristan, watch out behind you, the abyss.
Take my hand! Ah, come on, Tristan! Don't let go! I got you. Always.
It really is you.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Prim, you're back.
As they hugged, the two friends forgot about the world around them. For all that mattered was that they were together again. They were home.
Technically, our story could be over now.
Unfortunately, it was not that kind of story.
Wait, what's the matter?
Something's happening to me.
I knew she was gonna kill her friend.
Tristan? No. No. This can't be real.
Are you Death?
What? No! I didn't. I just...
You killed him. Oh, help! Somebody help me!
Wait! I can explain. Oh.
Saw that coming.
Right on time, Cinderella. What's the matter?
I didn't mean to. I just touched him.
Calm down, love. Tell me what happened.
Tristan, I found him, but he was about to fall. I wanted to save him, so I reached out my hand, and I think my touch killed him.
Oh, Prim.
No, I don't want to hurt you.
I'm sure you won't. Whatever it is, I'm certain it only affects mortals.
What's happened to me?
I know, right?
Forgetful me. I should have anticipated this. Coming here must have awakened abilities you inherited from your father.
So I am a monster?
Oh, darling.
I can't lose Tristan too!
Don't cry. It's not your fault. And with practice, you'll surely be able to control your power.
What does it matter? He's dead, and Thanatos will kill me.
He'll punish both of us, actually. Hold on. Just hold on a minute. What if we could save your friend?
What are you talking about?
In theory, it's possible. I've read about it, and I remember this time for a change. It's called the Orpheus Method, but we have to act quickly. Your friend's soul hasn't completely connected to the realm of the dead yet, but soon, bringing him back to life will be impossible. To perform the Orpheus Method, we need 3 things. First, you have to find Tristan's soul. He probably couldn't pay for the ferry to Elysium, so his soul should be floating in the river Styx. Go to the harbor and ask the ferryman to take you on the river. Second, we need Tristan's life thread.
A life thread?
Yes, every living being has one. You'll find them at the Moirai's place. They are the goddesses of fate, responsible for spinning, measuring, and cutting the threads.
But how will I recognize Tristan's thread among so many?
It will be torn, not cut, since his death wasn't natural. So I assume it would look different from the others.
And what's the third thing?
Third, we need something from the one creature that holds the secret of rebirth.
You mean
a phoenix? Exactly. We'll need one of its feathers. It lives in the Forbidden Forest. Here, take this map.
Thank you. But what will we tell the old man?
Oh, we won't tell him anything. Trust me, he's obsessed with his responsibility to protect the balance of life and death. He'd do anything to stop us. Not a word to your father, okay?
Okay.
It's probably best if you tell him you've had a change of heart about staying here and getting to know the realm. Or even better, make him think it was all his idea. He loves that. He'll be thrilled to send you off exploring the realm, and you can collect everything we need. Don't worry, I'll stay here and make sure he's distracted. There's only one more problem.
Another one?
Yes. We'll need to get into my lab to carry out the Orpheus method. It's in a room I rented at the Misty Moira Tavern, where the Fates live.
So?
I might have forgotten to pay the rent once or twice or 12 times.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm afraid I'm not allowed into my lab anymore. The Fates took away my key. Do you think you can help me with that too? Getting my key back?
Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Thank you, Prim.
Okay, let's sum it up. I need to get the key to your lab. And I'll have to find Tristan's soul, his life thread, and a phoenix feather so we can do this Orpheus thing.
Exactly.
Hold on, Tristan. I'll save your soul.
An afternoon nap? How very unusual. My duty! The souls! What if...
Don't worry. I kept an eye on things while you were sleeping. You're getting old, big brother.
I am not getting old. The concept of time holds no importance for Kiris. You let her out of her room?
I did. Thanatos, it's Prim's birthday, remember? And I'm sure she'd love to spend it without being caged like Typhon.
She would not have it any other way. I tried to meet her halfway, but
She's 16. Not living up to her father's expectations is basically her job.
You are exceeding your authority. Know your place, sister.
I wouldn't dare. I just want to help. Remember, I was a teenage daughter once too, and you know what father was like.
You are free, child. For now.
And
I'm sorry. I should not have locked you up on your birthday.
or on any other day.
What?
Wait. What is that thing in your skull, child?
Oh, that was my birthday present to her. Cute.
That was the wrong eye.
I do not.
Prim, wouldn't you like to tell your father what you told me?
That I'd rather...
The force-fed school cafeteria Mr. Me for an entire week and stay here with you. Listen to a 12-hour non-stop loop of nails on a chalkboard and stay here with you. Attend a 3-hour illustrated lecture on the history of Lent and stay here with you. Wow.
Darling, remember? You told me you wanted to learn more about the realm of the dead, but you just didn't know how.
Is that true?
I think so. For example...
Where are the books in my robe? Doesn't it look, like you're naked? How can you visit all the people who die? I mean, it sounds absolutely impossible. Do you have any... People down here have any fun?
Do you people down here ever have any fun?
What a strange thing to ask. We underworldlings find pleasure in numerous activities. First and foremost, in a good old-fashioned round of cards.
Cards? Really?
Oh, not just any cards. Here in the realm of the dead, we collect casket ball playing cards. Just keep your eyes open. Owing to my subject's tendency toward untidiness, cards can be found lying around everywhere. Once you have a deck of 8 cards, you can challenge other players.
Okay, that was actually much more information than I wanted to know.
Here, take this card box, and your very first card. What else do you wish to learn?
Oh, brother, you of all people know there are things you can't learn by studying. You have to experience them.
Oh shit, we have another
I
eye break
have a
already.
solution. My daughter, I will allow you, within strict limitations, to wander and explore the realm as you please. Get to know the customs of your new home, and learn to fit in here. And do not even think of running away. I will be keeping an eye on you, young lady.
Young lady. Ugh. Up your bony old...
Good, good. Off you go, girl, before he changes his mind again.
So, you bought her a pet.
So many tragedies. So much death. I thought this would be a story about hope.
There was always hope. It was the very core of any being's existence. Spare me your pseudo-philosophical explanations, sister. Can we go now? We have more important things to do. Yes, Death's daughter would cross our path soon anyway.
Good luck, little flower.
Part 2, The Soul Stole.
So, this is it. The realm of the dead. In all its questionable glory.
Book of the Dead.
Ooh, let's see what Thanatos is reading here. I'd bet on the Encyclopedia of Disastrous Parenting Daughter Edition. Oh,
Chicken,
it's
yeah.
the Book of the Dead. Very ominous. Featuring detailed descriptions of every known local species, this book will take you on a fascinating tour of the biodiversity of the underworld.
I'll try once we're done reading a book. Crowdsourced edition includes articles in English and German. I know the Smellhound, unlike its close relatives like Cerberus the Hellhound, I know the Smellhound spends... Wait, I say Smellhound? It does say Smellhound. Spends most of the day lying in wait. To the untrained eye, it might seem like it's sleeping tightly, looking inconspicuous or even cute, luring its unwary prey, which consists mostly of dog-loving humans, preferably families. What it really does, though, is wait for the right moment to start its most heinous attack, unleashing a cloud of poisonous gas, which, if concentrated enough, can burn away your skin before you smell it. The later of which, even on its own, mostly being fatal. Beware at all costs. What? Things greater than reading, are you kidding me? Alistair, the Soulless Minstrel. Alistair is a minstrel that composes various scores of music for the wandering souls. Usually he remains solitary, forever composing new pieces to add to the symphony for the dead. Not too many souls tend to see the minstrel, though, as Alistair tends to consume whatever wanders too close. Oh jeez, this is long. I'm not gonna read everything here. Holy shit, that's a lot. Huh. Baron's Charter. Read all pages in the Book of the Dead, damn.
I should get closer to her first.
Okay, I'm walking up to go see hi to the chicken deer. Or not. Apparently I can't get up there. Oh wait, here we go.
I sense an overwhelming loneliness in her black, expressionless eyes. I sense a...
No, that's all I can do with her at the moment.
Is somebody down there singing? Hello?
Apparently not.
Hello?
That was strange. Hey, you little vampires! I don't think there's anything special about it. Looking at it is so soothing. Wait, is it shaped like a skull? And what are those lights floating into its mouth?
Alas. Can we jump on the trampoline?
Yet another of Thanatos' fruitless attempts at wildly guessing what teenagers are into. I've never tried it, but I could swear I heard the old man giving it a shot when he thought I was sleeping. I still hear it rattling in my ears, like a bouncing bag of bones. Kiri's told me its name. I think it was Styx. It's where the souls that can't bathe the ferryman end up. It's almost as big as the pile I used to have in my room at home. I have to admit, even from afar, that boat is pretty impressive. But nobody seems to be on board. And this floating nutshell is supposed to be seaworthy? I don't know.
You did what? What'd you do?
If I remember correctly from one of Thanatos' endless lectures, this is the home of the Underworld's power couple, King Hades and Queen Persephone. Oh no. I guess I was actually listening to him.
Congratulations.
So this is what my prison looks like from the outside. Thanatos made sure I couldn't escape through my window, which I might have tried once or twice, by literally putting a bottomless pit under it. He calls it the Abyss of Reason.
Wow, the meanest thing ever, it's called. The challenge was to fight local legend turtle. I saw it and left. Fuck that. Jeez. Hey, Danny!
You should have asked my permission before giving her that abomination.
Come on, brother. She really needed a friend.
What she needs is my business, Kiris.
Ugh, you sound just like father.
How you doing, Danny?
Can I have that basketball card over there?
Can you have it what?
Can I have it, please?
You can,
Great!
if you win it.
What?
Defeat me in a game of casketball cards, and it shall be yours. Have you collected at least 8
Good
cards?
times.
You need them for a competitive deck, you know.
No, not yet.
Sleepy.
Do not fret. They can be found all across the realm. Come back when you have them.
Oh, so sleepy. Yes, technically. Thanatos is her dad and Carius is her aunt. I don't really know what to do at this point.
No. My little friend. There's no need for an eyeball with spider legs here. No.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drinks so I can get some caffeine.
Stop, don't come back.
Alright.
Oh, well?
Yeah, exactly. Ultra! Good morning! How are you doing, friend? Let's go to the Fate Zone.
No, that's not it. Maybe like this. Oh, no!
I like your music. I said I like your music. It's
Hey,
beautiful.
breakfast is good.
What do you know? It's worthless.
Sorry.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude.
It's okay. Rude is my middle name. The first one's Prim, by the way.
Prim? So it is true. Thanatos brought his baby girl home.
Hey, I'm not a baby.
You were the last time we heard about you. Sorry about your mother.
Thank you.
But it's good to have you here now. I'm Echo.
Yeah, I mean, not that it's not interesting reading, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it is a lot. A lot. Far too much to actually read. Don't get me wrong, but why are you half chicken? I know you have a hole in your chest, right?
You know you have a hole in your chest, right?
Of course.
But where is your...
My heart, the very seat of my being, the pulsing center of my essence, has been severed from my breast and tenderly bestowed upon the object of my affection. I cut it out myself, okay? And gave it to Lackey Love 3 as a token of my eternal admiration.
You what? Don't you think that's a little dramatic?
You can never be too dramatic where love is concerned, Prim. Emotions demand drama. They are drama.
And who is this Lackey Love?
3. Her name is Lackey Love 3. Or at least that's the name of her avatar in Game of Gnomes Online. I later found out that her real name is Lachesis. And she lives in that house over there.
Why are you playing these sad songs? Go inside and see Lachesis.
So why are you here playing these sad songs? Go inside and see Lachesis.
If only it were that easy.
It is. Just a few steps and you're...
You don't understand. It's her sisters. Lackey is a Moira, you know, a fate. And the three of them are pretty close. The first time I went to visit Lackey Love 3, I was nervous. Her sisters woke from their sleep and I just started saying all these stupid things. I have a tendency to babble and spew all kinds of nonsense when I get nervous, you know. So I thought if I gave her my heart, that might help soften theirs. But no.
Well, that sounds bad. So what's the plan? There must be a way to win them over.
Well, as you can see, I'm trying to go with the obvious choice. As a siren, I should be able to make people change their minds with my music. But I just don't know what to sing about.
Well, I can't speak for anybody else, but if I were Lackey Sisters, I'd be impressed to see you trying to get to know the family.
I'm desperate. I'll try anything.
So, what do you know about them?
I think they all have a favorite place. I mean, who doesn't have a favorite place? Right?
Wow.
Sure, why not? What are their favorite places?
I have no idea.
Oh.
And they own a tavern, right? So they probably have favorite drinks. It might also be useful to know about their allergies. I mean, the way to the heart is through the stomach, right?
If you don't cut it out, that is.
That's not helping, Ms. Reaper. And they have pets. But I don't know whose pet is whose.
Places, drinks, allergies, and pets. You know what? I'll see what I can find out for you, and then you can sing about it for them. Your song will be super compelling.
You do that?
He does.
Oh, thank you. Let me know when you're ready to help me compose it.
Please don't get me wrong, but why are you half chicken?
Please don't get me wrong, but why are you half chicken?
Chicken? Pardon-moi, Miss Reaper. I am a siren.
But aren't sirens like mermaids?
A common misconception. We are bird people.
Oh. Interesting.
If you're a siren, shouldn't you be luring sailors to their death or something?
If you're a siren, shouldn't you be luring sailors to their death or something?
Well, I guess I'm just not cut out for the whole evil seducer thing. I mean, I can't even convince anyone to change their mind with my music.
Mom carved our initials in a tree once. I thought it was cheesy then. Now I'd love to see that tree again. Past, present, and future come together in a cozy atmosphere. Treat yourself to a drink at the Misty Moira. It's your destiny. Oh, what a cute little fellow.
Pardonnez-moi. This is an official Game of Gnomes gnome, and he's neither cute nor little. He's just about right, with his white hat and his pug nose.
Oh, I didn't know they played chess in the realm of the dead. Finally, something I recognize.
Chess? What an absurd game. No. This is the official 14 by 14 inch Game of Gnomes game board, 3rd edition. I'm still saving up for the special collector's version with the colours of the squares inverted.
Okay.
What are all these chords for?
Isn't it obvious? I play Game of Gnomes online.
Yeah.
My game board is connected to the one in the Fates Garden, so if I place a gnome here, it appears over there as well, only much bigger.
I never understood why people put these in their yards. I'm gonna rid the yard of the sight of this creature, just because I can. Oh, just great! It's empty, and it's full of holes. White paint. It's full of white paint.
Okay.
Another warning sign.
Caution, hazardous materials. Oh, it's only the tavern's menu.
Ha!
The Misty Moira Tavern. No vacancy.
I love that you're having fun with our doorbell, darling, but that noise is totally throwing off my chakras.
Huh?
The screaming! It is much too loud!
I can't hear you. The screaming is much too loud. I should really do something about that noise. There must be.
God, that thing's annoying. Can I shove a cork in his mouth?
Let's see if this will calm him down.
Quiet as the grave.
He's sucking on the cork like a pacifier.
May the universe reward you for your bravery, my child.
Do you mind if I take it?
Feel free as a bird, darling. I never liked him much anyway. I've heard that before he was turned into a shrunken head, he used to be a famous singer or something like that. But those days are long gone. Now he's only known for this constant, horrible screaming. Namaste, young soul.
Namas what?
Yeah, exactly. Challenge the norms and find your own truth. You go, girl.
I'm afraid this is going to be the weird kind of conversation. Who are you?
Oh, I have many names. I'm the Alotta, the present, the here and now. I'm a Moira, a daughter, a lover, and, first and foremost, a sister. I'm Lachesis, but my friends call me Lackey.
So, everybody calls you Lachesis?
You're a bit of a firecracker. I like that. And the
Stuck in my head.
resemblance is undeniable. It's clear as night you're his daughter. A chip off the old block.
What? I look exactly like my mother.
If you say so, Princess of Death.
I prefer Prim, if you don't mind.
Prim it is, then. My sisters and I welcome you.
I've never seen Bob's Burgers, I couldn't say on that one. What's a Moira?
What's a Moira?
We're the goddesses of fate, Prim. All three of us. We spin, measure, and finally cut the human's life threads.
And what's your job?
I'm the Alotta. I take the measurements.
Oh, then you must have...
Oh, sweetheart. Yes, I measured out your mother's life thread too. Poor thing. I'm sorry, love.
Did you decide how long it would be?
No. No. We don't decide anything. Fate does. And we're just Fate's humble servants. It's executive committee, if you will. You must miss her terribly.
Can we change the subject, please?
Sure.
What kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this?
You're in the Misty Moira, the underworld's only guest house. Except for that shabby old drinking hole in Asphodel Meadows. Rumour has it that Minotaur droppings were found in their kitchen.
Gross.
Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that not only is our only room taken, it has also been declared a prohibited area. Anyway, we're currently preparing a major new attraction outside. Trust me, if all goes as planned, the 5-star ratings are going to be flooding in.
You have a not-so-secret admirer?
I think you have a not-so-secret admirer.
Oh, you've met Echo? Isn't he cute?
Wait, is that his?
His heart.
He gifted it to me as a token of his affection.
I still don't see how self-mutilation is romantic.
You will someday, sunshine. Oh, the roller coaster ride that is forbidden love.
Oh yeah, your sisters don't like him, do they?
No, dear. They don't approve of our relationship. And since us girls are so close, it makes things rather difficult.
That must be hard.
Oh, you have no idea.
What if I helped Echo convince your sisters you two are made for each other? Would you give me the key to my aunt's lab then?
Let me tell you, if you did that, love, I'd bend and break every rule in the world for you. Just don't tell your father, okay? It seems quite important to him that we teach your aunt a lesson about her constant forgetfulness.
No problem. I'm an expert in not telling him things.
Can you tell me anything about you and your sisters?
Lackey, can you tell me anything about you or your sisters? Like, what's your favorite...
Sorry, darling. I'm trying to distance myself from all forms of self-presentation and instead fully embrace becoming one with the universe. Plus, I really don't want to talk badly about other people, so I prefer to say nothing about my sisters.
Wow!
Except for this. They are heartless monsters that want to destroy my life and ruin everything I've ever dreamed of. Also, they constantly make fun of my spelling.
Okay. What was that about your spelling?
Clotho and Atropos always mock me because of it. Okay, I might make tiny orthographic mistakes once or twice.
Weekly
Per
quest Pokemon.
word. But who doesn't, right?
You were right. Your sisters are monsters. You don't happen to know where the cut life threads are stored, do you?
Not a clue, little bird. You should ask Atropos, my older sister. She's the one who cuts them. So she must dispose of them afterward, I guess.
Okay, where can I find her?
Oh, she's asleep. Just like my other sister, Clotho.
Upstairs?
No,
So, where are they?
right here. You just need to wake them up.
That's an odd thing to say. I think I'm needed elsewhere. See you later, Lackey.
May your journey be filled with love and light.
For us humans, these threads determine how long we get to be alive. And here, they just lie around on a makeshift bar. The afterlife is strange.
Technically, you're only half
torn
human,
or
bro.
broken. Tristan's must be somewhere else.
You're kind of a demigod, you know?
It's the drink menu. The heading says, your hostess's picks. These must be the Fates' favorite drinks. Each of them wrote something down here. But it doesn't say whose favorites they are. Let's see. The first drink on the menu is a Gartini, which seems to be short for garlic martini. Ugh. There are also instructions how to make that cocktail, but they're full of spelling mistakes and barely readable.
Must be lackeys.
The next one is Ivy Punch, and somebody wrote also for my fish Schrodinger under it. The menu's rounded off with root beer without exclamation point Ivy. Well, it's not a prim flap.
Remember our deal, darling? You get me a date with Echo. I'll look the other way while you snatch that key.
Oh, that's that key. Okay. We've got another ad break. This game's amusing, though. Jeez. I'm way too tired. 30 seconds. It's 2 in the morning.
People down here really
Arizona.
have a strange taste in interior decoration. It's a poster about how to improve a room's feng shui. It's also full of spelling mistakes. But who am I to judge? Don't worry, I won't prick myself on the spindle and sleep for 100 years. Had to vacuum cat hair all morning. Still sneezing. I find your fishy quiet confusing. It's surely only practicing its backstroke, right?
Right.
3 very weird alarm clocks. One has scissors for hands. Another one resembles a spinning wheel, I guess. And the last one, is that measuring tape? I'll take them all. If I'm going to commit burglary, I'll do it right.
Ah! Very strong with the dyslexic lady.
Inside the drawer, there are anti-allergy sprays with garlic cloves printed on them. Many life threads were cut with these, I suppose. Tell your furry Malkin to keep of my side of the bet? 3 different pillows and 3 different blankets? That's odd. A framed picture of the Forbidden Forest. Hey, there's an inscription by the artist on the frame. Happy birthday, Atropos. Yours, Bella. It's just an empty picture frame that's been hung up around a big hole in the wall. When you look through the hole, you see the Fates Garden. Clotho, when will ya fix that hole in to wall? It shows the harbor. Let's see what's inside. It's locked.
Boo.
It's a poster about how to improve a room's feng shui. It's
Feng shui.
also full of spelling mistakes. But who am I?
I did read that already, didn't I? Did I read that
find
note?
your fishy quiet.
No. Or yes, more accurately.
Tell your furry Malkin. Inside the... Nothing happened. Lachesis?
Lachesis was nowhere to be seen.
But you are.
Confused by the reply, Death's daughter stood motionless, facing Atropos, the inescapable cutter of threads. And all she was able to say was...
Pineapple syrup.
Pineapple syrup.
Syrup.
I don't understand.
This
is creepy. Stop that.
Okay, once again, for dummies. You're not Lackey.
It was then that Prim realized that the person in front of her was indeed not Lachesis, but her sister Atropos, the goddess of the future.
I am officially confused.
What do you do with the life threads after you cut them?
Atropos would have loved to tell Prim that she respectfully stored the cut threads in a custom-made gold vessel where they would be preserved for all eternity.
But the truth was...
that she threw them into the garden for the cat to play with.
Wow.
About Lachesis and Echo.
Atropos was expecting Prim to have already been indoctrinated by her lovesick little sister.
Well, love isn't really a sickness, is it?
Though Atropos had never been in love herself, what she knew about it was that it would always lead to great pain in the future, one way or another.
I don't have much experience either, but I can imagine it's worth it anyway. It seems like Echo's intentions are genuine. Wait until you get to know him better.
From what she had seen and heard from him so far, Atropos doubted that.
Honestly, though.
Why are you talking so weird?
Feeling a little hurt at being called weird, Atropos explained that, as the future goddess, she did not experience time as, for instance, mortals did. Everything that happened, no matter when, felt like a distant memory to her, which was why she chose to speak exclusively in the past tense.
Prim was even more confused. No, it's not the same if I do it.
Yes, I get the reference.
Wait a minute. If you know the future, can you tell me how my journey will end?
Atropos politely informed Prim that, in all timelines in which she did tell her that, the world ended in flames.
Oh. You're the one who kills people, right?
Ignoring the judgmental implication of Prim's question, Atropos calmly pointed out that all she did was cut threads. She had more in common with a tailor than with an axe-wielding psychopath.
Well, if that's what lets you sleep at night. Does it even make sense to say goodbye when you already know I'll be leaving?
Atropos had been successfully avoiding all questions about time paradoxes lately, and did not want to start dealing with them now.
Oh, I see.
Let me guess. Atropos was here before, wasn't she? She never blinks. Have you noticed that? It's like she actively wants to coat our eyeballs in dust.
Wait, who am I talking to?
If this archaic uttering is what you call talking, then you're talking to Clotho, the illustrious spinner of fate.
I'm confused.
And I'm so weary of always being the smartest person in the room.
What do you think about Lachesis and Echo?
Of course, she's already roped you into her inappropriate endeavour, but she can jolly well forget about it.
But why? Echo seems like a nice guy.
A few days ago, this so-called siren came here and just started mumbling some incomprehensible, impolite gibberish. He did not treat me or my sisters with the respect we deserve. If he had, I'd perhaps be willing to talk about it. But I don't really think he's capable of doing that.
More about you guys.
Being a fate must be so interesting. I'd love to learn more about you guys. Like, what are your favorite...
Forget it, child. That's none of your business.
Shoot.
Nice cat.
Nice cat.
His name is Lucifer.
Can I pet him?
By all means. Caveat ailurophile.
Unfortunately, I must leave.
Thank Hades.
Can I pet the cat?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, what the heck?
Ugh. I'm not touching it with my bare hands. A big bucket full of holes. A big...
The game, Hope. The game.
Bless you.
Thank you, Sunshine. Let me guess. Clotho was awake before me.
Correct. Not bad.
Welcome back, Sunflower.
I think...
May your journey...
Okay, well. I've learned a bit about them. I don't know if I learned enough about them.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
Who's your favorite singer?
Oh, that's an easy question. It's the one and only Joe Stygian, the man with the most beautiful and loudest voice.
Cool. I think I've already read his name somewhere. Maybe
yeah.
you can get some inspiration from him?
Musical inspiration, definitely. But regarding his private life, in his late 20s, he owed Clotho, one of Lackey's sisters, a whole lot of money. He went to bargain with her, but was never seen again.
Okay, that's creepy.
27 Club. Happens to the best of us.
27 Club.
Hey, a chessboard.
A chessboard? Mon Dieu, this is the official Game of Gnomes Battleground, the deluxe version, including state-of-the-art PvP online gnoming technology.
What's a game of gnomes?
It's the leisure time activity down here. Forget about that cheap casketball claptrap. GOG is much more complex, lore-intensive, and demanding.
Is it also fun?
If that's important to you, I guess so.
Ha!
You met Lachesis playing this game?
Yes. My dear Lackey Love 3 is also a devoted player of GOG. She's got a bigger game board in her garden over there. We play via online gnoming every night, and there's even a chat function.
You mean you shout back and forth over that fence the whole time?
Yes?
How romantic. What is online gnoming?
Thanks to your Aunt Kiri's, who developed the technology, my tiny GOG board is connected to Lackey's bigger one through these wires. So, even though we're not in the same place, we can play together.
But she's just over that fence there.
Right! Amazing, isn't it?
Totally. And how does playing together work?
Let's say I place a gnome on my board. A bigger version of the exact same gnome appears in Lackey's garden.
Okay. That is cool. How does the game work?
Oh, it would take forever to explain all the advanced rules to you. Fortunately, Game of Gnomes is hard to master, but easy to learn. The basic premise is that one player is the hunter and the other is the hunted. The hunted needs to get to the goal field to win, taking one step in any direction each turn. The hunter can take 2 steps per turn, but only vertically or horizontally. It's the hunter's goal to catch the hunted before they reach the goal field.
But what about
The gnomes? Good question. That's where it gets interesting. Without gnomes, it's practically impossible for the hunted to win. Even with one gnome, it's tough. So you can place up to 2 gnomes on the board to block the hunter's path. The hunted must also move 1 gnome each turn. Got it?
I think so?
That's enough
Actually,
gnome talk.
That's enough gnome talk for now. About our song.
Yes?
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Bye, Echo.
Au revoir, young Ms. Reaper.
This little fellow has the loudest voice I've ever heard. But he's quiet now, thanks to the cork I gave him. He likes that cork so much, I can't even pull it out with my hands anymore. I see no reason why I should do.
Why not? Okay.
There's no need for unbearably loud, unhinged screaming here.
That is a negative.
I see no... The scythe is of...
I'm not sure what else to do here at the present time. I don't even know what Lachesis' pet is. I know Ortho has the pet cat. And the other one has the pet goldfish. Lachesis is allergic to the cat.
These two don't,
Okay, let's go to the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, the Forbidden Forest. Carrie said the Phoenix lives here, and I need one of its feathers.
I don't care if they call you a goddess, Persephone. I know what you truly are. You are nothing more than a second-class herb witch.
Do you think that is the appropriate way to speak to your queen?
You'll never be my queen. You're just some fancy foreign lady who thinks she can roam around these woods like they're her personal playground.
People like you, Hank, are the reason the realm of the dead has such a bad reputation. It's no wonder you don't have any friends.
Don't listen to her, Hank. I'm here for you. I know, Spruce, and you're the best friend anyone could ever wish for.
Is he talking for the tree?
Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but what are you two fighting about?
Isn't it as clear as night? That woman's hell-bent on ruining our precious woods. She's like the poster child for everything that's messed up in our realm.
I'm not here to ruin anything. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm all about making this place bloom, thrive, and come alive.
But we don't want life. These branches don't need leaves. Never have, never will. I prefer my roots all tangled up and my soil as dry as a bone. Spruce, you tell her. I'm rooting for you, Hank.
Not again. He pretends he knows what the tree wants.
I do know. I'm Hank, by the way, and I'm the guardian of these woods.
Don't pay him any mind, Prim.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Not a lot of other 16-year-old girls running around here.
Daughter of Death. It's your fragrance that sets you apart. I detect the subtle notes of dandelion spores and a faint hint of tulip. People from around here don't smell like that. And your father told me about you. So, welcome to the realm of the dead.
Who are you?
Persephone.
Oh, I totally forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. This place has a way of making me forget my manners. I'm Persephone, the goddess of spring. And, well, recently, I've also taken on the role of Queen of the Underworld.
That's cool. I'm only the goddess of losing socks in the laundry.
Well, look at that. I finally get to meet someone with a sense of humor down here.
What an interesting dog. Can I pet him?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Of course she can.
Oh, who's a good boy?
I can pet the puppy!
Will your other heads get jealous now?
I shall call Poppy. Leave no head unpetted.
I wonder what these guys are doing here. Except for, well, hanging around. Okay, time to assess Spruce's oral hygiene. Whoa, and Mom always said my room was a disaster area. Whew, it wasn't easy considering the mess in there, but I found a book.
Oh, you can take that old tome. I don't need it anymore.
I've also spotted a rope in the tree's mouth. Can I take that too?
Rope? Oh, that must be Spruce's dental floss.
Is what?
I know. Dental care is overrated, isn't it?
So, can I take the rope or not?
Well, since it belongs to Spruce, you cannot take it unless he allows it.
But you gave me the book.
So that's how Hank makes his tree friend talk. He's a ventriloquist. I'd really love to get myself a salad, but then again, I don't want to eat my friends.
Oh, Prim, stop that.
Let's see if that works. You know what, Hank? I must confess, I don't need that rope anymore. The unusually sympathetic young woman can have it.
Are you sure, Spruce? Well, if you say so. Go ahead and take it, girl.
Got it.
Wow.
There's no way I can cross it. The current is much too strong. Any idea how I can cross that river?
Any attempt to cross would be pointless. Believe me, I've seen many try and fail.
But there must be a way.
Well, maybe the river can be dammed. But it would only work at a spot where the current isn't as strong. Like at the harbor, for example.
The harbor? Do you know how to get there?
Of course I do. There was a time when I was more, mobile. And there's a secret shortcut through the forest that leads to the harbor.
So, will you tell me about it?
Of course not. It's a secret shortcut.
Of course not.
You know, I got a spider thing that can show me people's secrets. If I want to, I'm going to find out anyway.
Are you threatening me?
I don't know. Am I?
All right, lass. Calm down. No need to get obnoxious. I'll tell you the way.
Thank you, Hank. Now I should be able to find the harbor. Hey, I'm back.
I can see that, Prim. How can I help you?
It's your Hades wife, right?
Wait, you're Hades' wife, right?
Yes.
So, you're not from here either?
Zeus is my witness, no. And believe me, when my husband first brought me here, I was so...
You mean after he kidnapped you?
Call it what you want. It's been a massive culture shock.
I can imagine.
Totally know what you mean.
But with time, it got better. And I started to feel more at home here. At home with my loving husband.
Looks like a classic case of
I was gonna say the same
syndrome,
thing.
if you ask me.
Shush, you grumpy pinata.
I was literally thinking Stockholm Syndrome and he said it.
I like those flowers at your feet.
Why, thanks. These were dead daisies. I just gave them a little boost when I got here today.
They're disgusting.
You gave them a boost?
I am the goddess of spring, remember? I can't create flowers from nothing, but give me a dead one and I can bring it back to life in no time.
Pretty impressive. I never had a green thumb. Even the fake plants in my room died.
Not so surprising considering your family background, don't you think?
Maybe. That's a pretty cool necklace. A pomegranate?
Oh, that old thing? Yes, a pomegranate. There are far more precious pieces in my collection, but somehow I find it hard to part with. For one thing, it reminds me of my early days in the realm of the dead. And secondly, it's quite useful to make Cerberus here follow me. The old boy would die for the taste of pomegranate seeds.
I see. I will be right back. Looks like we have an ad break anyway. Yep. Well, for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Stop, don't come back.
Hey, yo, Asti! What's up, dude? How was your stream, bro? You know I was lurking. Even if I don't say anything, you know I pull you up first thing when I get out of bed. Hope you had a good one, bro. You know. Playing video. I totally get being tired.
Is Hank talking to himself?
Yes. After a few lonely years hanging from that tree, I think he kind of snapped.
A few years? How long has this fight been going on?
A while, I guess.
God damn it.
Interesting dog?
That's Cerberus. Isn't he lovely?
He's an evil abomination. Easy there, Spruce. I won't let Cerberus pull that stunt on you again.
What stunt?
Oh, nothing really. Anyway, I wish Cerberus would relieve himself already. I've been waiting for what feels like an eternity.
No.
Yo, Zayden, what's up?
Bye, Persephone.
Take care, Prim. Come back anytime. I'm glad to have another non-underworldling here. Maybe it will lighten your father's spirits a little. I have the feeling he's getting grumpier with every soul he reaps.
Tell me something I don't already know.
He's always been a grumpy old sourpuss. But for the last decade or so, it's been getting even worse.
I get it.
He's obsessed with maintaining the balance between life and death. The slightest disturbance sets him off.
Oh?
You mean like when a person's soul is returned to their body after they were killed by mistake? Just asking for a friend.
That was oddly specific, but yes, that would do it.
What's tomorrow? I appreciate that, Zayden. I really do. I do try to bring interesting content. I thought I could go to... Oh, there's the harbor. I wonder, though. Score most official looking. Ah, gotcha. Can I use the rope on the well? Ah! That was not the way That was the way to leave. I want the way to the well. I mean, that's certainly helpful.
Not a bad idea, but I should attach...
Okay, fine.
Theoretically, I could descend into the well like this, but why should I?
5 fishery gear for next step you need to upgrade for free in terms of fishery sword.
Theoretically, I
don't know about all that, but okay, so I got that available to go down now. I just don't have a reason to go down there yet. A virtual career fair followed by interview then. I hope the interview goes well. I really do hope you find a good job soon, dude. I know you've been looking and struggling with that for a while now. Well, I got rid of a couple of items from my inventory, so it's less things that I need to keep track of. So that's something.
Thanks to Hank's directions, I know how to get to the harbor now. So that's the harbor. According to Curies, the ferryman can help me find Tristan's soul on the river.
This morning, you can farm from last second. I see.
Okay, somebody's really trying to keep this window safe. I wonder why.
Place your number on the counter.
I got number 59, but the display says 58?
That number is not being served right now. You may refer to the display over there. Please wait in line.
Line? What line? There's nobody here. The numbers seem to be mirrored now. Now I got number 60. 61.
Just keep pulling tickets until I have 82, I guess.
It doesn't seem to work anymore.
Oh, great. Also say yeah, I do try to check out a lot of new things. I actually discovered this one thanks to Twitter. I saw a post from the developers about it, and it looked really interesting. And I like kind of point-and-click adventure games that are telling interesting stories, and the art style is great.
That must be the ferryman's hut.
Then I saw it on Keymailer,
like
and
those notice boards in supermarkets with offers, want ads, and the occasional lonely hearts column. But at second glance, the notices here read a little differently. The River Styx Ballet Ensemble is looking for new members. It's fun, it's elegant, it's free. Ask for Bella. Oh, a key. I wonder who lost it. I'll take it with me.
maybe that
Maybe
key
I'll
goes to
find
the
its
treasure
owner,
chest.
Or, even better, whatever it unlocks.
That'd be convenient, wouldn't it?
I think I broke it.
Hey, let's go. I have 62. Aha!
That number is not being... Wait, that is the right number. How did you... Never mind. I am Karin, the ferryman. What do you want?
gosh, finally. I'd like to book a river crossing.
Then you've come to the right place. But as is our custom, it will cost you the gold coin you were buried with.
The gold coin I was buried with. Yeah, sure. Just, wait a second, let me check. Oh, that's too bad. I think my bereaved put it in my other coffin. Can't I just...
You don't have a gold coin, do you?
No? Nope. Sorry. I don't.
Don't worry. That's how it is with just about everybody these days. That's why we don't use our glorious Erebus anymore.
And what does that mean?
Oh, it just means you're doomed to drift underwater as a zombie-like ghost spirit for all eternity. I wish you a pleasant afterlife. Goodbye.
Oh, he must be kidding me. I don't think I need the tickets anymore. I'll throw them away.
Let's just steal his boat, yeah? Okay, still very low cost in the game, trying to force herself to light, because it was called Beat Cop. I haven't heard of that one. Don't leave yet.
Looks like somebody threw a party here. Judging from the smell, a pretty garlicky party. Another desperate attempt to keep the river from overflowing.
Another one? Hey, welcome back, Asti. Welcome back.
The river broke through the barrier here and spilled over its banks. Now it's rushing inland.
I don't think I have any way of preventing that necessarily. Korean to his first Korean fried chicken outing. Nice. That sounds awesome.
Looks like it's been a long time since anybody used it. Now it's just a painful reminder of better days. Painful and dusty.
Well, I would love to do some traveling myself, you know, but if I was going to go anywhere, you know my first stop.
I can't navigate the river by myself. I need the ferryman.
Oh, it's on Steam. You know what, Asti. It is on Steam, yeah.
What is all this stuff? And why is it piled up here?
Why not?
The river has overflowed its banks and is now encroaching on the forest. Oh, the beaver started building a dam. Hold on. Is it made out of bones?
Yeah, why not?
If you think you're getting a kiss, you're croaking up the wrong tree. A lot of unfinished business. Looks like something is supposed to be built here.
What's in the box?
It's
What's
a
in the
box?
box?
There's an address to Lumberjaw's Wood Chew, 14 Gnawed Logs Lane, Tartarus 66666. Let's see what's inside. There's a note inside. Dear Finder, please assemble the device I ordered and then lend me a hand. Kind regards, L.W. Hey, there's also some kind of assembly manual. I'll take it with me.
I mean...
Let's see if I can put them together. Okay, now, how do I build a dam?
Fuck, I don't know. These pieces don't seem to make that. So talking about old style games, my first memory of a game is my older brother. He had Police Quest on floppy disk. It was a text-based game, like you had all the commands. You had to type all the commands. Best thing to say is the clue to the game. It came out in the 80s. I've played games like that. I don't get it.
No sand.
Have to get my own. Hey, no worries, dude. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi.
Severed limbs have served me well so far. I'll take them all.
Fair enough.
It's built with human body parts. Nod Logs Lane. Wait, is this the name of a street?
Sure.
They seem to be interested in those bags. Now the only thing left is the...
It's like horrible graphics, but as a child, I dig it. My actual nostalgia comes from it's on PS2. That's terribly addicting. The first games that I remember playing were a combination of Gorillas.Bass and Nibbles.Bass on fucking DOS on a PC.
That doesn't make sense.
Sure it does.
I don't want to do that. That doesn't make sense. I won't be able to pull the cork out of his mouth with this. A Daikia Wait! There's something printed on the back.
Wait, what? Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
It's a Daikia ad for a wooden catapult. Huh.
Pokemon Game Boy and Pokemon Red were also very early games for me as a small child.
It's a Daikia, huh? A lot of it looks like something.
Yeah, I feel like I could actually build a catapult with these pieces. I have the parts for that.
Build this.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. There we go.
I knew it. That's why the part seemed wrong. Because they were meant to make a catapult, not a dam.
And then I can catapult the body parts over to the beaver so we can finish making the dam, because he ran out of body parts.
Armed now. Fire! Hooray! The beaver finished the dam and the river isn't flowing into the forest anymore. That was more fun than I expected.
I do like it's green now, it's silver. Actually, no. I'm just not a big fan of survival craft
Don't be
games.
so stubborn. Why don't you come down so we can talk it out?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? The moment I budge from here, you're going to snap your fingers and old Spruce will start sprouting like crazy. I'm not going anywhere. No way.
Hey, the water is really gone. Thank you, little beaver.
I can see the appeal to them, but I
can't reach it.
get really bored really quick with survival craft games, to be perfectly honest.
The path to the Phoenix.
Come on.
I wonder what these guys are doing here.
Path deeper into the forest, more warning signs.
Dear visitors of the mighty Phoenix, avoid excessive noise around the Firebird, since it suffers from spontaneous self-immolation when exposed to loud sounds.
Yeah, well, my thing is not the difficulty of it. I just
Let's
get
see
bored.
if this will work. Come on, Grandpa Phoenix, rise and shine. That's not what I meant. There's a new phoenix egg in the flames, but I can't get it as long as the nest is burning.
I don't think I have any way of putting the fire out. Damn.
Hey, this path directly led me to the harbor. If I'd only known that a little earlier.
Yeah, that's the thing for me, is it just becomes mostly a chore. Like, for sake of example, one of the last survival craft games I played was No Man's Sky. And I really liked certain aspects of it, but I got so motherfucking fed up with having to go down to the planet and harvest carbon in order to get fuel for my fucking spaceship so I could play the part of the game I wanted to play. And it made no goddamn sense to me, because once I got to the... Like, when you first start off and you needed to do that in order to fix your ship and get off the planet you were stuck on, yeah, sure, that made sense, but... Once you're back in space, I should be able to, like, go do missions, earn money, and go to a fucking gas station and just buy the shit. You know? Oh, right. So, like, about this Death Stranding. Yeah, it's beautiful, but man, it's a walking simulator. And yeah, as far as like a walking simulator. Oh yeah, no worries, Danny. Take care. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely seeing you. But yeah, absolutely get some sleep. That's the thing. If there's a walking simulator, I know what you meant. almost get behind a walking simulator if there's something like really interesting story-wise going on, you know? To keep me entertained, because if it's just walking, I'd get bored as fuck. Let's see. I need a way to put the fire out.
If you hate me as much as you say, Herb Witch, then why do you and that three-headed creature of yours always come back to me, eh? Why not stay away?
And miss enjoying the sight of you all alone and miserable? Never.
Wow.
By
I mean, if I could get water out of the well, I guess, but I don't think I can. I don't know that gives me a reason to go down the well.
Theoretically,
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah! I forgot about the golden key. I wonder if that opens the treasure chest here. That would be convenient. It does look like they were there. Maybe they dropped the key at Charon's dock. Ah!
it fits.
Like, I'm big on story. Like, everything from Detroit Become Human to Red Dead Redemption 2 to the Telltale story games, but shit like this genre I couldn't do, I'm guessing, which sucks because I have a lot of the Metal Gear games, especially Metal Gear Solid 2. Fair.
Let's see what's inside. A bag of mole food.
Oh, so her pet is a mole. And I never even tried Death Stranding because I don't know. The game just didn't appeal to me personally. And I understand a lot of people love it, but, you know, to each their own, right? Not every game is going to appeal to every person. So I've got a bag of mole food now. Did I... That was a frog over here. Oh no, you got nothing to apologize for. I don't mind reading long messages. Especially when we're discussing games. Games are one of my favorite things to discuss. I need some way of putting the fire out on the fucking Phoenix.
Oh, my foot. But hey, I'm just going to scratch it. Do you ever wish you could scratch your foot too, Hank? Isn't the itching driving you mad?
You monster!
Ah, fuck off, ad breaks. Yeah, no, it's still burning.
This won't help me putting out the fire.
Yeah, I didn't think it would, but it's worth a shot, right? Can we cook the garden gnome?
This won't help.
Nah. Definitely not much I can do with that at the moment. Is there... Ad break.
I sense an overwhelm. Not a good idea.
I doubt there's anything else I can do inside, but... I mean, maybe I missed something. Yeah, I did.
I will say this only once, so I will be very clear. Do not question my authority in front of the child ever again.
I didn't mean to question anyone's authority. It's just that, well, this whole parenting thing is new to you. I thought you might want someone by your side who can offer a fresh perspective on things.
And what exactly qualifies you for this?
I was our father's daughter.
I didn't even know there was a celebrity deathmatch game. Like the Gothic shit you're playing. Oh yeah, me too. That's the thing that mostly appealed to me when I first saw it on Twitter. I saw this like a screenshot or a trailer, I can't remember which, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love this Gothic art style and everything. It looks so good. I was like, I need to check this out, and so I kind of looked around to see on the various key sites I go to get games to check out on stream, and found it on Keymailer, applied, and the dev sent me a key, so here we are. I don't know if it's pets. This is all about the fates, and there's the fire thing. It's the thing, I don't know anything. It's a Grim Fandango, but more point and click style. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like something's under construction. I wonder what it'll be when it's finished.
There's a card right there that I have not noticed this entire time. If I had something that...
Three different...
If I had something that I could use to...
Oh, it's you again. What shenanigans are you up to this time?
Open world action RPG. Yeah, it looks good. Like graphically and everything, it looks really nice. I wonder if I could like take the sheets off my bed at home.
It's the same thing every time I offer my help. The Grim Reaper must do everything alone and can't share an ounce of responsibility. Brother, you're overworked and stressed out, and your relationship with your daughter is suffering because of it. If only you'd let me take on some responsibility too. I can help. I have ideas.
Enough! I will not rely on anyone else to fulfill my task, especially not you. Your damaged memory makes that impossible. The sooner you understand this, the better for both of us.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh, it feels strange being back in my room. The last time I was here, Tristan was still alive.
Yeah, and if you never escaped, he'd still be.
I wanted to throw it over myself and pretend I was a ghost.
I still can't do anything with it. Okay. I'm not sure. What kind of Phoenix Fire can you find a liquid that's stronger? That's the thing, I can't find any liquid. Games giving that much control brings I don't like doing evil playthroughs in games personally. I have a hard time with them. I've tried a few times, but I just feel so bad being evil. Chips on its owner's net. The other one is only alive when its owner is alive. The last one can only be identified when you find its food. Yeah, so I have all of the solutions to that, unless I need to wake the one up and then actually look at the cat while it's... or we'll look at the fish while it's alive, I guess?
She had summoned the inescapable thread cutter again.
Wait, wasn't it dead the last time I saw it?
There, now do I know all of the pets? Hmm. First off, I played a noble route. Once I figured out the perks of blowing at the time evil commenced. I made me feel horrible as a survivor who got mutated. Was happy I came out alive not knowing I'd blow up the bitch. They ended her and took her shit down. That's funny though.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
About our song.
Yes?
Hi, dear.
Let's try singing our song for the Fates.
Have you been able to find out anything about their pets yet?
I think so?
What about their favorite places?
Yep.
Their favorite drinks?
Yes, I came across a clue.
And their allergies?
Yes.
That's great. You're a real investigator, Prim. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Atropos! And if you feel like you could drown,
Shit, I don't remember which one's which. Is she the one that likes root beer? I think so.
pretend it's root beer, chug it down.
Whoever Echo was singing about, it was not Atropos.
Oh, no, I was wrong.
Sorry, darling. I'm afraid you have to convince all of us to win us over. But I'm proud of you for trying. See you later.
Yeah, give me that control in games makes me horrible, makes sense. GTA since 3, and much my morbid curiosity playing things like JFK. Okay, okay, hold on, so the problem is trying to keep everything straight in my head. There's way too many things to remember. Okay, so let's see. Haven't played Hatred. Never heard of that one.
It's the drink menu. These must be the Fates' favorite drinks. Each of them wrote something down. The first drink on the menu is a Gartini, which seems to be short for garlic martini. Ugh. There are also instructions how to make that cocktail, but they're full of spelling mistakes and barely readable. The next one is
Okay, so Gartini is for Lycisis.
The menu's rounded off with root beer without exclamation point Ivy.
Okay, so root beer is the other person. Hold on.
It's the these must be the Fate. The first drink on them. There are all. The next one is Ivy Punch. And so
I can't even remember the fucking characters' names. Okay, it's Atropos. It was pure diabolical evil, meaning interest. They fucked up, cynic on a killing spree, no plot, just the game, just the game Postal on steroids. Jeez. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. What's your name? Yeah, I figured.
Oh, it's you again.
Clotho, that's her name. So, oops. Clotho likes the root beer. You played it. Well, fair enough.
Bless you.
Thank you. Let me guess.
Correct.
Chessis, that's her name. Oh my god, stop going up the stairs when I click back onto the game. I'm not trying to do that ever. Okay, so Chessis likes Cartinis, Atropos likes Ivy Punch, Clotho likes Root Beer. Clotho has a cat. Chessis has a mole. And Atropos has a fish. What was the other thing we were supposed to learn about them? Oh yeah, allergies. Allergies. Chessis is allergic to cats. I don't know about anyone else's allergies though, or if they even have allergies.
You don't want to tell me who of you sisters owns a mole by any chance?
Sorry, Flower. No comment.
I don't need them to. I already know. Oh yeah, favorite places. That was other info.
A framed picture of the Forbidden Forest. Hey, there's an inscription by the artist on the frame. Happy birthday, Atropos. Yours, Bella.
Okay, so Atropos
A
likes
framed
the
picture of the Forbidden Forest.
Forbidden Forest.
Hey, there's an happy birthday at. It's just an empty picture frame. When you look through the hole, you see the
Fate's Garden. I'm guessing that's Chessis. Because she likes to hang out in the garden and play that game with her boyfriend. So not all evil on games. I play shit like Pokemon Snap on my old N64 days. Played WCW games on it. Oh yeah, no, nothing wrong with
It
that.
shows the harbor.
Okay, so by default, then the harbor is liked by Clotho. Wait a minute. If Clotho likes the harbor, though...
It's the drink menu. These must be the Fates' favorite drinks. Each of them wrote something down. The first drink on the menu is a Gartini. There are also instructions how to make that cocktail, but they're full of spelling mistakes and barely readable. The next one is Ivy Punch, and somebody wrote also for my fish Schrodinger under it. The menu's rounded off with root beer without exclamation point Ivy.
I mean, she's the one that can't spell, right?
Welcome back, son.
What was that about?
Clotho and Atropos always mock me because of it. Okay, I might her word, but who doesn't?
You were right. Your sisters are monsters. I think I needed.
May your journey be filled with...
I haven't learned anything about the other sisters having allergies at all, though.
She had summoned the inescapable thread cutter. Again.
You don't want to tell me who of you sisters owns a mole by any chance?
Prim did not get an answer.
Of course. No, you got. You don't gotta worry about that. We can just try to guess. Doesn't seem like there's any problem with failure outside having to restart again, right?
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
About...
Yes?
Don't...
If you say so. Clotho! You suffer from monotony.
This is Clotho. She...
The harbor is your place to be.
It's obvious you haven't done your homework, Siren.
Okay, so I got that backwards then. Okay, that does make more sense, actually, because I found
Sorry,
the
darling.
Gartini
I'm
in...
afraid you have to convince all...
Okay, so Clotho... So no, this is... Lachesis... Oops. However, is liked by Lachesis. Apparently. Which means that Clotho likes the garden.
Hi, Echo.
Hi.
About...
Yes?
Come on.
Atropos! And if you feel like you could drown, in Ivy Punch, just chug it down.
Not wrong at all.
Although you grumble grumpily, your fish enjoys your company.
Indeed.
Clotho! Though winds of change may hit you hard,
Wait, what? It puts a fight each time you fart. Your cat and you will never part.
your cat and you will never part.
Remarkably, that's correct.
What makes a fate turn party dancer?
A spell cast by a necromancer. Gartini's the only answer. A glass of root beer is the answer. And that is... This is Clotho, right? Yeah.
A glass of root beer is the answer.
Oh, that's right. Surprisingly. Do not forget to sing for Lachesis, Siren.
An allergy, I wonder which. I think that cat hair makes you itch.
Actually, true.
At times when you feel down and dismal. A nice Scartini wets your whistle.
Not bad. Sunshine, you did it! Clotho and Atropos have agreed. We can go on a date soon.
Really? That's amazing. I'll pick you up. And we can go to your favorite place, the forest.
The harbor.
I mean, the harbor.
I can't wait, my love. Thank you so much for helping Echo, dear.
Was it that obvious?
Not to my sisters, apparently. Do you still need to get into your aunt's lab?
Yes, I do.
Then, if you should try getting in again, I might just be a little distracted with my preparations for my date.
Oh, thanks, Lackey. Lackey, can I have the key to my aunt's lab now?
As I promised, darling, feel free as a bird.
You know, I've never played the Yakuza series that I was interested in checking it out, and then the most recent one came out, and they had such fucking shit monetary decisions on it that I lost interest in the whole fucking franchise.
Reese's lab now? But she told me to wait until I have all 3 ingredients for the Orpheus method.
Fine. She said that she just throws the fucking cut strings of fate out to her cat in the...
It's full of white...
Can I go out to the garden?
Now, what do we have here?
Hello. Nice. I accidentally clicked on that. I mean, fair enough. I personally, I owned, don't get me wrong, a PS2, 1, 2, and 3, and an N64, but the N64 is the first console I bought for myself with my own money. Earned through gambling, but still. It was my money earned fair and square. No, I was a kid when I bought it. I mean, I might be older than you, but I was like, shit, what was that, like 10 or 11 or something like that when the N64 came out? Yeah, it came out in 1996, so I was 9. Yeah. That sounds about right. don't even know if you can hear me though, because we're on an ad break. That's what I forgot to do. I need to remember to do that.
Cerberus, darling, do you want to hear a joke? What happened when Hank tried to high-five his stupid tree? It left him hanging.
Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, you are. Will your other heads get jealous now?
Okay, you can hear me now. So no, as I was saying, I bought it when I was 9. So wasn't money I earned working.
What did you say about your dog?
I've been waiting for Cerberus to take a leak, but he's showing no sign of doing it so far.
Really? Why?
By percent.
You want to eat some more food?
Do you want some of this, buddy? He seems to love it. Do you want some of this, buddy? He seems to love it. Do you want some of this, buddy?
Fair enough.
He seems to love it. My little friend. Nope. Nothing. Hank was right. Persephone was messing with the tree by letting a cat pee on it. The poor dog just wants to mark his territory again. I don't sense a secret here. Nope. Nothing.
CPU is great system. Holding on to stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No. I've already discovered Hank's secret. He makes spruce talk with the help of ventriloquy. I found a book about it in the tree's mouth.
I have no idea what to do right now. Yeah, how do I make Cerberus pee? Yeah, this is something similar here. Can I? Are there more herbs that I can grab over here? Oh, there's not maybe in there, but there. Oh, that's not going to help me though, because
this is what.
No, thanks.
How is your exploration of our realm going so far, daughter?
Please, don't call me that. It sounds so weird.
All right. Prim, how are you getting on?
I feel like I've only seen a small part so far, but it's been okay, I guess.
Well, then let us hope you find the rest equally okay.
Did he just try to make a joke? I really don't like how you treat Curies. She's always offering to help, and all you do is push her away again and again.
Are you our family therapist now?
Don't get on the subject, you know I'm right.
Though I know that she means well, dealing with my sister is... difficult. Are you aware that she has a condition?
Yes, but can't you see she's working extra hard on her memory so she can meet your totally unrealistic expectations?
In my profession, expectations cannot be too high. Any small mistake might have catastrophic consequences.
It's like talking to a wall.
So, I mean, you're not wrong, though. Cartoons I watched growing up were way better than cartoons we got coming out nowadays, for the most part. Not to say there aren't still good ones out there, but there's a lot of fucking garbage. Same with movies.
Can you tell me something about your job?
Just ask, child.
How do you find the time to reap the souls of everyone who dies?
I do not.
Huh?
I accompany only very few of them in person. For instance, those who are particularly important, or particularly afraid.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I'll take your word for it.
Does it hurt? Dying, I mean?
Dying is just like living. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it does not.
Who decides which souls can go to Elysium?
It comes down to whether they are buried with a coin under their tongue so they can pay the ferryman.
Wait, a coin under their tongue? That sounds pretty gross.
It is our custom. Your mother had such a coin when she arrived here. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. And what if you can't pay the ferryman?
Then you end up as a lost soul in the river. Like most people these days. Humans just do not think about us gods much anymore.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
I've got to go now.
If you have need of me, you know where I am.
Can we talk about my mission, Curies?
Okay, but make it quick. And keep your voice down.
About the phoenix feather? I found the phoenix in the forest, but it's old and completely featherless.
That shouldn't be a problem. Remember, it's a phoenix. It can be reborn.
About Tristan's life thread.
The three fates are responsible for spinning, measuring, and cutting the threads. So I assume the thread is at their place. They own a tavern at the edge of the Forbidden Forest.
That's some all-time piano ditty. Oh, the Canary's cabaret. I see.
About Tristan's soul.
I'm sure he couldn't pay the ferryman. That means his soul must still be floating in the river Styx somewhere. You should go to the harbor and try to convince Charon to take you on the river.
Of course.
I think I'm ready. Thank you.
Good luck, Casket Nail.
Thanatos made.
Hmm. Huh? Alright, hold up. I definitely don't have an herb in my inventory from here. No, you're fine. Posting links to YouTube is fine. I've whitelisted certain websites, but not others, so it blocks links to places that, well, could be potentially hazardous, but I've whitelisted stuff like YouTube, Twitter, I think Reddit, I don't remember. Certain sites are okay, though.
It's full of white paint. Mom. Well, if it isn't my favorite evil seducer.
Prim, you made it. Clotho and Atropos finally agreed. Lackey Love 3 and I can go on our date.
It's all thanks to your magical music, Echo. I only did the research.
Thank you anyway, Prim. Merci beaucoup. What can I do for you?
Bye, Echo.
Au revoir, young Miss Reaper.
That's the thing, like, it says in the Fates Garden. How the fuck do you get to the Fates Garden? That's what I need to know. Oh.
It's locked.
Well, how do I open the... Turn whitelisted to now? Really? Whitelisted just means that it's approved for posting without moderation or something, like... Basically, I have a bot that blocks all hyperlinks except for stuff on the whitelist, which is allowed through. So, like, the opposite of blacklisting. If I were to blacklist something, it would be everything's allowed except for the things that I don't allow. I don't suppose this key will work here too, does it?
The key doesn't fit here.
Wait, there's a card there. Hello.
Welcome back, Sunflower.
I think
May your journey be...
I need the key to that frickin' door. I have no idea where that key is. Me? I haven't searched your stuff, cover your traces. Special account. Use the more than you said. Yeah, who knows on that one.
Well, it's not a...
Oh!
I need your help, Little Eye. You have to go out there and find Tristan's life thread.
It's confusing to people because they'll be like, oh, this one earlier. Yeah. Just to figure out a way to stream. Oh, that's good. And weren't you going to stream today? Have you not started yet? Because you said today you're going to stream today earlier to Holdra. Well, that's an obvious way of distracting the cat.
What have you got there? A potato? Thank you, I guess. And a dead flower. Charming.
Okay, I need... Nope, not you.
What
I need you.
Oh, it's you again.
Nothing you need to worry about, Clotho. This is another round of Game of Gnomes. Little Spider Eye, you must get through the door with the ball of wool before the cat catches you. To help you, you currently have one gnome. As your turn, Spider Eye, you must move one space. And then it's the cat's turn. Spider Eye, you start. This is... So I tried coffee with almond milk today. I'm not a fan. The taste of almond milk will overpower the coffee big time. That's a huge no-no. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked it your way, because diagonal moves are a thing. Oh, it didn't move diagonally. Okay. Oh, right, it can't move diagonally, can it? Let's see, anything in it before putting on Oh, I'm fucked. Oh.
We still don't stand a chance. If only we had more gnomes.
Okay, my love. Have fun. I do have more gnomes, but I wasn't allowed to.
Don't worry. We'll get that thread eventually.
Maybe now I can actually place it on the board.
Can you put this gnome on the board?
I'm afraid I can't. The rules are very explicit here. All Game of Gnomes gnomes must have a bulbous nose and a white hat.
It suits him if you ask me. The garden gnome's cap is white now.
Closest I ever drink to coffee was like some type of double chocolate frappe thing at Starbucks. Yeah, that's pretty much the coffees I like to drink typically.
Let me see. Yes, this looks just right. Give it to me. I'll place it on my board. It'll also appear in Lackey Love 3's garden now, only bigger.
At first there was no gnome, and now there's a new gnome, a well-known gnome. There's no gnome like my gnome. Now say that fast 3 times in a row.
Oh, right.
Hey, don't worry.
We need you to distract the cat so I can grab the thread in the first place.
Oh.
And then we need to go grab the thread. I don't see a reason to feel that way. I like candy. Yeah, Twitch auto mod. Oh yeah, it's going the right direction for me to sneak around it like this. Yeah, sure, this says, am I cancelled yet? Not because of that post, but just in general. My job at Jegacy. I'm a PR nightmare. The brave Spider Eye wins.
You made it! You're the best! Just like Kiri said, there's one thread that sticks out. Tristan's life thread. I'm going to pluck it out. Here it is! Tristan, your life wasn't supposed to end like this. This is all my fault. But I can make it right. What do I do with the ball of wool now? Here, my little Spider Eye. You can keep it.
Speaking as a person who worked at Walmart for 8 years, I get it.
I have a joke you might be able to appreciate, Persephone. What do you call
It's
a wolf
not.
with Stockholm Syndrome? A dog.
Persephone, can you revitalize this herb for me?
What a question! Give me the poor fellow. Oh, he says he's been treated very badly.
Yeah, the garden where I found him was pretty neglected.
Oh, must be the fates. Only one of them really likes being in the garden, but I don't remember which. Anyway, let's breathe a little life into him, shall we?
I don't think it's working. Why not?
It seems he's been dead too long already. I'm sorry, but I can't work wonders.
I guess you'll have to stay dead, flowery friend. Huh? What happened? I think I saved the flower.
He's alive. Amazing. How did you do that?
I have no idea.
You're full of surprises, little Miss Reaper.
Probably in his home.
It's the herb from the Fates Garden. It's alive again now, but I have no idea what it does.
Well, I have a way of finding out what it does. Ugh. I have a book on herbology. That said, it's kind of time for us to call it a night, ain't it? Let's do a proper save here. Alright. Yeah, we're going to call it a night here. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure for what I would like to play Hunt Showdown, but apparently they do maintenance every fucking Tuesday now, which is awesome. We're just gonna send the love over to Desi though, because we're trying to get her numbers up. Please show her some love. If you're not already following her, drop her a follow. She's gonna be playing a Sailor Moon game today, which I'm looking forward to seeing. Should be interesting. Appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Hope you guys enjoyed Prem. Thanks again to the devs for sending me the key. I hope you all have an absolutely amazing day, though, and I hope to see you in the next one. Whatever I do tomorrow, we'll see tomorrow. I honestly don't know at this point. Bye!